Yeah. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Oh, boy. Let's see what we got. Gulfstream and Churchill, but I did not feel like marking the whole card, so maybe Churchill. I stayed up too late and couldn't get my shit done this morning. So hopefully Gulfstream's good today. Hopefully. My week depends on today. That's for sure. Oh, what we got? Gulfstream, what we got? 11 minutes. Hopefully it's a good card. What's up, Steve? How's it going? Oh, where's the odds? Ooh, I hope there's no scratches in some of these races because they're going to be borderline to start. A lot of races with lightly raced shit too. All right, well, we'll see. What's up, Corey? How's it going? Yeah, fucking, I tried to get Churchill done. I just couldn't do it. I just said, fuck it. Maybe I'll mark during the show. Maybe I'll just say, fuck it. How much do I have? What's up, Frankie Dubs? Yeah, Aqueduct's final day. Final day. Are they going to pull a crowd there? They'll show you if anyone cares. Usually people come out for closing days, or at least every track I've ever seen with a closing day. Hawthorne might be game over. What happened in Hawthorne world? Besides them doing Hawthorne shit. Did they make more announcements? She said these are two different cigars, but... Yeah, Corey, I'm pressing it for whatever reason. So whenever I do that, whenever I circle something, I either, in a way, want it more or have to have it for more to make my math good. So yeah, circle is just a press. Whenever I say I'm pressing something, I gotta play it for more, either because that's really what I want, or because I'm making the math. You know, I play a lot of combinations, so some of the math, you're weakening if one of the better tickets hit, but by not that much to be able to play something that might not be mathematically as good. You know. And then I'm still playing for, you know, if I hit at 20%, you know, everything, I'm trying to get everything to pay 5-1 or greater. In fact, my exacta bettings are just like win bettings. It's easier to explain in the win pool. You know, so just envision it the same way if you were Dutching maybe a 10-1 and a 2-1, and you wanted to make roughly the same amount. You know, not that I suggest you Dutch 2-to-1s, but you would instantly know that, hey, if you know, I can make one of them more important, or I can make them equal. And for me to make them equal, I would have to press the 2-to-1. You know, and then when the 10-to-1 wins, in a way, you've given up some of the value on him. You know, you might turn him into 7-to-1 instead of a 10-to-1, but the math, you know, the bet would be good. And the other thing, Corey, I'm not telling you guys to bet like me because I absolutely know what I'm supposed to be hitting after decades of knowing that I hit at about 20%. Like if someone's just trying out and say, I'm going to do what Paul do, use as many combinations, and I'm going to expect to be able to hit at his rate, you might not be able to, and you might be able to do better. And your math would be different. Well, it could. Sometimes I press just in first. Sometimes I press in first and second. It depends on. Let's see. We're talking about a combination that looks like this. So let's just say I was doing the 1 and the 3. I got the 1 and the 3 over here. But usually because I'm a person that likes combinations, usually all my keys are 10-to-1, 20-to-1. You know, there's something that matters. You know, like you know, if you can't, you know, if you're trying to do the same construction with 2-to-1 and 3-to-1, I mean, you would think I'm retarded, but you're not. I'm not retarded. You would be retarded for using those prices. You know, notice I always got 20-to-1, 30-to-1. You know what I'm saying? And then you know I got the 4, 5, 6, right? So if I write it like this and got the square around it, that means I'm turning it around. But sometimes on a press, that's why a lot of times I write it off to the side, even though it's covered here. Because sometimes I'll write it like this. If I got it written down like that, that's straight. And if I got it written down like this again, you know, if I draw the box around it again, that means I'm turning it around. But you got to remember, you're playing to your math. You know, yeah, I'm explaining it with my math, but our math might not be equal. What's up, Jennifer? You know, like I said, if you're always king off of fucking favorites, my betting style would be retarded for you. But then again, you would be retarded for not understanding what I'm saying. And we know that there's a lot of retards watching. I think I'm allowed to say that word again because the kids are saying it. So, plus, plus, I'm a horse player that doesn't need a job, so I can't be censored. Hawthorne is infuriating. What's up, Greg? How's it going? Oh, I was trying to see how much I got at. Yeah, I really think yeah, but really, Corey, the thing of the show is to get you to think. You know, fuck you might someone might be able to steal a little from here, a little from there, and be better than I could even, you know, even better than I could have ever imagined you could be. You know, the show's not to copy. You know, my show is not to copy. You know, you watch a lot of these guys or everybody on horse racing. It's follow me for winners, that kind of shit. This is not, you know, that type of show. It's like figure it out. you could figure it out because other people has is more of the show. Yes. Yes, Greg, absolutely. So I put in the pace of, okay, I'll kind of show you how I do it. Before I was against showing this, but I have showed it, and it doesn't take a rocket science to figure anything I do out because I'm not that smart. So I basically make a spreadsheet. Right? I make a spreadsheet. I got the race, the number of the horse, post position I go with, not the number, the post position. I put the beaten lengths at the first, second, and third call. Then I put the raw time, first call, second call, third call, and then I do a little formula to adjust that. You know, by beaten lengths, 1/5 of a second. And then I might have a note here. And then, and then I split the races. This day they just ran 4 turf sprints. So you got a group of turf sprints. And then right here is just taking the slowest winner and the fastest winner. The slowest winner and the fastest winner. Slowest winner and fastest winner. And that gives you a range of the average, fast and slow. Obviously you hear me say, oh, one race sample doesn't tell me anything because a one race sample, there is no range. There's nothing to compare it to, so, it's easier to call a bias with, the bigger the sample size, obviously, but it's all very simple shit. It's just work. It's just work. It's just, you gotta think about it and decide if you really want to do it. What's up, Marco Lou? Fake it until you make it. No arguments from Jennifer. What, the retard show? I know, Jennifer, doesn't it get tired like explaining, like people just look at someone's pics and what they might be doing and they just picture how they would bet the selections and got no extra thinking because you would have to do the same as they would do. Yeah, I get you get a lot of things shit too, and it's like, hey, we can't keep explaining. Can't keep explaining to the stupid people. Like I can instantly look at anything Jennifer does, and I would know how she would have to bet to enjoy what she did. If you know, you would kind of know. And the other thing's funny, like someone, oh, that guy hit a 500 to 1 exacta, but it wasn't really a 500 exacta. And he had to write a big paper about it. And it's like, dude, we know that. In fact, if you bet a single horse every race, and you got your winners and you got your losers in other races, so every race you got 2 to 1, 5 to 1, 10 to 1, you did not get because you still got to pay for your lose. It doesn't matter how many combinations you play in a particular race and how few you combinations. You got a basket of bets. Your basket of bets is the year. It's the year. It's a goddamn year. If you're profitable at the end of the year, you did nothing wrong. It was impossible to be wrong. You might have better years and worse years, but if you're profitable, the theory is you did nothing wrong. But anyway, so I'm going. Gulfstream's going to be, or Churchill's going to be not marked all the way through. Gulfstream's going to be important, and I need today if I'm going to save the week. I need a good day. Otherwise, I'll be losing for the week. What's up, Rex? Yeah, Marco Lou enjoys the drunk grandpa stories. But yeah, you know, it's you got to kind of think, you got to kind of understand what you are too. You know, if you can't, you know, if you don't want to get to long shots or don't have the stomach for it, you know, you're gonna have to think what works for you, but still keep math. No matter what, you got to keep math in the background. You got to understand math no matter what. Yeah, dude. I, if I get these videos out when I say I'm going to get them out, trust me, there's going to be some things that might explain some things better. I hope they do. Or maybe I'll get turned off and not even put them out, but I'm hoping to get them out. Think about it this way, dude. Every bet from every video game or every game on the planet has the exact same thing, right? It's your perceived chance of something happening compared to the pricing, which is also a probability for something happening, right? So if the public is giving you 2 to 1, oh my God, this is so simple. And you think he should be, you know, so this is actually the probability of the game. Probability of the game. Then you got your opinion. If you think the horse, so this represents 33%. If you think he has a 50% edge, you have, God damn, I can't write. I'm writing 15. You have value. If you think he has a 25% edge, you have no value. And then you got to know the other step. When the horse wins, you don't have to pound your chest because it's only important if you're on the better side of that fraction for an entire year. And that's what matters. Look, I just did the greatest video of handicapping per game ever. That's the greatest video ever. And the higher your perceived value is over the price, in theory, it's the best bet, unless you are not capable of calling that for a whole year. So that's where your edge is. The higher the number is over the price that you're getting. Let's see. And I didn't miss anything at Gulfstream. Wait, did I lose sound during the greatest video of all time? Jennifer said, "Did I lose volume, or you guys were just wishing to mute me?" Yeah, and then handicapping wise, in theory, you know, that's what we're agreeing on pricing. When you think about it, we're disagreeing on pricing. I can't tell you that a horse should be this price for any particular race, but so far long term, my opinion has been good enough to keep me at a range. That's the difference. And everything else, just ignore the rest of the math is just funny. So you want to pay less tickets, you still got you got a different math problem, and it doesn't matter till the end. You want to pay for more tickets, obviously your hits got to be bigger, and you got to have more long shots. Greg, I do and I don't. I don't really want to. There's a handful of 3 people that want them. I never tried to sell them. People, after I started doing a show, people wanted them. So it's not a product. If you bug me enough, I'll sell them. But I'm hoping that everyone stops, because me sending out an email is just annoying to me. And like I said, it's better to think for yourself than to rely on someone. It's just like my buyer speed figure. If you need the public speed figure, do you really even know how to handicap? But yeah, if you bully me enough in my chat, or not in my chat, in the email maybe. But I'll be the first to tell you, they're not a magic formula. All they do is make me see something different. And that's just how you get the prices, is being able to see something different. Whether you believe in biases, but whether you believe in astrology, or however you handicap, however you get to see a race different. What's up, Bob? No, I'm not really ranting. I'm grumpy, tired, but that wasn't what that was. I barely got Churchill marked. And came downstairs telling Kiki, whining, I really don't want to sit here and do a show today. Steve says Paul's magic came over. Greg, there's a million ways. In fact, if I was to start different, I would probably do something different. Although it'd still be heavily noted. Or I'd be adding. Or I'd be adding. And it'd probably be adding, actually, because I'd still want to know what I was thinking bias-wise. I'd probably be adding, to be honest. I don't need extra work. I stumbled on my GDs hanging there. Like, I was thinking that I would write notes on the makeup of the race too. I think in the claiming races, especially. No, Jennifer, that was me. I came down. I was working out. I came down to see the race. That was right when I was finishing up my workout. And I was fumbling around, moving the the software that runs it to be able to see the race. I did it in the show, but then it ended as they were coming down the stretch or something, or right after the race it ended. So I was actually at my desk. I wanted to see the stretch. So I seen magnitude 1. I seen the exact, and it was exactly what I said. Dude, there was 3 horses that could win the fucking race. Baeza not being one of them, but Baeza could have got second. I seen the exact. The horse was 2-1. I see people bumping their chest. Well done handicapping. And a $10 exacta. But every combination that was possible that could have happened would have been $10 or under. But I did want to see the race. I did want to see the race. I like those races for watching, but a lot of times it was never going to be a betting opportunity unless they made the biggest mistake somewhere. And I don't even know how the bettors could have made a mistake in that race. The three horses I thought you could make a case for was the winner, White Barrio, and Sovereignty, of course. Baeza is always behind them. I thought second was the best, and the other horse I thought was a no-brainer throwout. What's up, Bodrick? My brother says, dude, I give too much. I want to go to fucking L's plan. Comes on, do a race, walk away for hours, sometimes walk away for months, comes back and still gets more and more followers. It's amazing. I sit here every day. I got to do the heavy lifting. But then again, I play for my paycheck, so that's different. I play to get paid. Yeah, in Churchill, I tried to get it done. I just couldn't get it done. I just could not get it done. Oh, did someone in the big race break through the gate, Marco? It would be sick if you cancel your bet when you saw him break through the gate. Is that talking about yesterday's race, or did I miss something? Because I don't think I've seen any betting yet. Oh, Bodrick, you got third yesterday in your race. Was that a big race, or I forgot you had a? I think you had a horse in the last race. Now that you reminded me. I see the track's drying up. And yesterday, I just thought I was bad. Yesterday, I was just bad. There was nothing I could have done. I did a review because I thought I was so bad yesterday. The only thing I bet appropriate amounts because a lot of the bets were toned down. The only race I felt looked desperate was the last race at Churchill that I jumped in. I think that was the only race that I said, I probably shouldn't have done anything there at that time. I remember I was betting and I even forgot who the three was. It wouldn't have made a difference. Oh, Magnitude? Oh, Magnitude did break through the gate? I didn't know that. All right, the Gulfstream race, I couldn't hit. I wanted to play against that 5 last race. I didn't like the 5. I could have played the doubles with the 4. I was saying, oh, I wish I would have played the double 4 in the last race, but I still would have lost. I would have lost more. I probably lost more than I should have for that card. but there wasn't. I didn't see anything that I could have looked at different, and that's all that matters for a review. Losing day reviews are. What's up, Lloyd? Yeah, I stayed up and watched that fight last night, and man, I don't know. I need my beauty sleep because I had no energy today. I see. Churchill finally looks like it's drying out. Yeah, I need to look up these races, and I'm not interested in looking up races. If I got anything that might be interesting, the three earned a heart two back, and the one earned a heart last race. The four, five, six. There's some races I actually would have to look up to even decide what I think of them. And I Gulfstream, might you have a good day there, or Gulfstream is where I'm going to have to probably play today. Unless I got a race that's more marked or I can catch up faster. And right now, I don't feel like marking shit. Unless I wake up for the later races, maybe if there's a perceived bias. I'm definitely keeping an eye on Churchill in case I can make an adjustment. Right now, I want to get my cigar and my drink in me. And what we got Saratoga starting next week, right? Saratoga? I think Saturday or Friday it starts. Uh, I think TV is. I don't think FanDuel's closing shop, but I think the television on cable is. Right? That's the only change. What's up, Steven? I don't know. I don't pay any attention to that, but I think it's just the TV network going out. But I don't think it has anything to do with FanDuel taking bets on horse racing. I think it's just the talent. What's up, Christopher? Christopher likes the one with the 145. Let's see. What is Lloyd saying? Asimov said all the races he had. Break through the gate. They never win. Oh, that he had break through the gate. Well, that might be true. Marco Lou says the talent. Hey, Steve, I'm going to hire them all. They're going to come work on the best horse racing show ever. No, Frankie Tubbs. I don't even. I haven't been watching them for years. I doubt it. They might have talked. I think they might have discussed it a little bit. I don't know. Now I haven't been there in quite a few years, obviously. 2008 or 2009 was my last time there, but they definitely weren't doing it then. Let's see. Rex likes the 4 and the 5 and the 4-5 exacta box. Yeah, I think that's American Best Racing. Yeah, they always have someone out there. I think that's usually where I see the comment. I mean, Hawthorne, when they had a budget, some sort of budget, they used to send Emily out there. I think Hawthorne did. Or maybe she teamed up with ABRB, but I know she was out there. Yeah, I don't know why a horse racing network wouldn't want to record someone on their network winning considerable amount of money when someone's guaranteed to win. It would just make sense to the fans, but not to any executive, right? Let's see, 1-4 and another horse are dueling across. 4's in tight. Feels like he's getting steady. Oh, there's the steady, maybe even the clipped heels. He didn't go down. He just steadied hard and had to lose position. 5's getting the lead. 4 had that trouble. 6 is rallying, approaching the lead. Looks like 1 might have went away. Let's see. Jennifer says a dude made the final table for the ladies' poker event. Well, Jennifer, how do you feel about Kardashian's dad winning Women of the Year the first year being a woman? That's pretty impressive. Jennifer's was a lifetime woman, and she was never even considered. Jenner did it the first year. The first year. That's impressive. Let's see, 2 is coming over the top. 4's rallying back. That was a horse that had quite a bit of trouble. It's going to be a 2-4 exacta, and 2's a bomb at 27-1. Finding more ladyboys at the table. All right, official. My show is insufferable. It's infuriating to watch my show. Let's see, 2 closed. I like that it was an inside wood. I keep trying to defend the inside there at Churchill. I'm gonna have to look at my thing to see if I can defend it. I keep wanting it to be inside there. Oh, 5 got third. 2 over 4, 5, 6, and 6 got fourth. Did anyone catch this too? 2 I actually had marks on. Yeah, it would have just been a closer. Last race, I think he ran with the closing bias. That was a 1.5 mile race. 2 races ago, got a bad rail, but gets an asterisk for that. 3 races ago, ran against early pressing day too. He got a couple bias excuses, but last race, that big improvement speed figure, I would have thought was probably because of the closing day on the track. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have enough marks on 4, 5, 6 to even and even the 7. I would need a lot of marks to even decide. He had a couple of excuses. Last race might have been tricky. I have no idea what I would have had. I would have had to look up horses. It looks like I would have had a hard time getting them to them unless and I wasn't saying, starting to show thinking inside. All right. I like to red board long shots. I like to see if there was a path, and I try to be honest if I think there was or not. That's it. Yeah, it's a sprint that's been very good for the year, 51%, 52 last week. It's been stronger than the route on the dirt. It's only been 42 for the year, but last week was 56% last week. And I don't do this week's until tomorrow, so I don't know if I think it's. I know we had at least one outside day this week, and we had a lot of rain, but maybe keep an eye on the inside, maybe not. What's up, Boulder? How's it going, man? On break. What's up on break? Who else is sliding in here? Rex, but I think I said hi to Rex when I seen his bets. Let's see. Moderick is saying Churchill might have decent races today. I'm hoping to wake up and maybe mark up some later, but right now, I'm hoping Gulfstream is going to be good enough. Feels like a long week this week, too. But we seen a nice price start the day. I didn't even go on a walk this morning. I was so out of it. Let's see, get this on here so I can make sure everything's running right. And where are we at for Gulfstream? Am I behind the clock on Gulfstream or what? Oh shit, Gulfstream's second race is off. I'm way behind the clock, but that was just a 5-horse race with a 4 to 5 maybe winning. 5-2-6. Yeah, I don't think 2 is going to help that exacta look sexy. Let's see, could that exacta be something or not? Now that's exacta where you got to be very narrow, and usually I'm not narrow, put it that way. Oh, that race would it have been? Two's a first time starter. I would have had no idea. Lightly raised Tauruses. 5, I can understand why 5's being the favorite though. 6 is probably what, second choice, something like that. Oh wait, no, 3's the first time. The 1 was scratched. 3 was the first time starter. 2 actually ran a couple times. Well, he was quick the first time out, and the second time out ran against a perceived bias, but would have had to improve. He looks like someone I might have had at 5-1, but the exact is not good. I would have probably agreed that on paper 5 and 6 were probably the 2 favorites, maybe even more so the 5. Yeah, 4 might have been the same as the 2, or maybe just slightly under the 2. Both of them have to improve. And usually I favor speed. But he ran against the bias, and 3 would have been unknown. I think I probably would have agreed pretty close to that betting line. Jennifer said, "Oh, Jennifer, you tried to beat the 5 at Gulfstream." Yes, so I was hoping Gulfstream would be really good, but so far I haven't got to look at either race. They were both chalk, so I know I didn't miss anything. Unless I missed losing tickets in case I did something, they would have had to be losers, put it that way. So I might have missed losing, but I didn't miss nothing on the winning side. That I know. I can't play $6 and $9 exactas. Was that exacta at Churchill? That exacta had to be pretty solid. Was that well over 100-1? 112-1. Let's see, Belmont Woodbine's running. Belmont, I think, is off the turf. I think I've seen that for some reason today. Closing day at Belmont forever. Actually, Woodbine is in 2 minutes. If you guys got Woodbine plays, that's a 4-horse race though. Maybe there's not going to be any Woodbine plays. 4-horse races. Highest price you could get to is 9-2. And Belmont, oh, we got a lot of short fields. Belmont's going to be 5. Gulfstream's 3rd race is going to be what? A torpedo route? Ooh. I feel like any minute I'm going to doze off and you're just going to see me drooling. Let's see, I'm trying that Woodbine, trying to get alive to pick 3. I'll be back. I got to go to the restroom, union break. Oh, let's see, Woodbine's going to be 5314 at Wood. Let me start looking at Gulfstream. Oh, shit. No. God, Gulfstream's been a bad product. 5-horse race at Gulfstream too. Who died? Oh, okay. Let me look at the later. Let me look at the rest of the races. Shit, 4th race is a 3-horse field. Oh my Lord Jesus. Gulfstream's been a bad product this week. They've had a lot of scratches and an overwhelming short and non-competitive racing. Yeah, I'm probably not looking at anything until at least the 5th race. Come on, 6th race be something. 6th race still got at least a field. 7th race, let's be something. Yeah, it's just a 6-horse field, but at least no scratches. 8th race, I guess it's going to be a 6-horse field. Hopefully they're competitive. And 9th race going to have some horses, but a torpedo route. Monday will be better. Ooh. Gulfstream's trying their best to look like a minor league. Well, American racing. Who am I kidding? Everybody's trying to look like a shit product. Yeah, you can still have prices in short fields. Hey, just always a turnoff, but 3-horse fields, yeah, we're gonna write the no bet. And I'm not gonna even. I thought I was even gonna try to look at this race a little bit. But 5-horse field going to the 3-horse field, yeah. No, there's only 15 doubles if you didn't know. I got enough to. Do you guys hear Kiki? Who the fuck is she going off at? Someone died and my wife's going off crazy. Hey, go up another floor. We can hear you. Go outside or something, lady. She's going nuts. Someone died. I don't know why she's yelling at whoever's telling her. It doesn't sound like it's close, though. It doesn't sound like it's close. Ooh, 44? That's young. Let's see. I got a little bit more marked here at Churchill. Could I look at this race? Dude, all their husbands died too young. Dude, if I die, fucking look into Kiki's family. All their dudes die fucking in their 50s or younger. It's crazy. 3, I like that last race. If I'm right about that might be a race where you want to watch the replay. I thought I gave him an asterisk for running against Inside Day, but he did clear. I wouldn't be shocked. I gave him the asterisk because of 5 hole. Yeah, he's 2 to 1. It doesn't matter. He's not. I'm not seeing anything that's not out there already. Yeah, and he broke and did. Oh, he was a 6 horse and a 5 horse. Yeah, he broke and was on the inside that day. So maybe he's not as good as that big improvement speed figure wise. If you're looking at that, maybe that was bias aided. Uh, I'm still hoping. We'll watch this, hoping that the inside's good. 5, I really like the marks on. 5, 5 would probably be an overlay here. Lots of speed. 7's another one with really good marks, and the other favorite. And then actually the 9 got marks, but I'm still hoping that the inside's good. I wouldn't be shocked if this is a fairly fast pace with so many horses that look like they could be up there. But I'm not interested. In fact, this race is fairly easy to handicap. You either got to hate the favorites in a way. Or get to if you like the favorites, you got to figure out probably how to get to the 4 or the 9. Maybe, probably not even the 5. You'd have to check them. And if you hate the favorites, maybe the 2, 4, 5 might have some value in the 9. But I'm not interested. What's up, Feisty? Will I be on next week for America's birthday? What? Probably for Saratoga. Unless on Saturday, Kiki tells me we got something. I won't be on Sunday. I think Sunday. No, I won't be on Sunday. I know the 5th. I think the Saturday is the 4th and Sunday is the 5th. I know I got something on the 5th. If I don't do anything, I'll be on for the 4th. If I don't do anything. Greg says sometimes it's better to be dead than to continue to listen to the woman in your ear. I think it's her mom that she's yelling at. Her mom calls up with the Merchant of Death, and then because it's a Yugo name, they act like they're supposed to know every Yugo in the world. And I think Kiki gets mad, like, I don't know who that is. It's like 1 degree or 2 degrees of separation is what they play, and all they do is get angry at each other. I think that's what they're doing. Because if it was someone close, she would have came down here upset. I think that call would have went completely different. What's up, man? How's it going? Let's see, Corey's jumping in with the 257. Oh, then starting the 2 with some doubles. Okay. Oh, 2 with the outside 10, 11, 12. And the 2 to win. Who is a 2 here? I think if the 2 does anything, he comes off the pace. He's been the slowest winner of the day last 2 races. He's in really good form. I don't really have a rooting. Well, I guess 5 might be the closest thing I got to a rooting interest, but it's loose. 7, I probably would have as the perceived favorite. 3 would still get points. 5 would get points. And I'm kind of hoping that the inside looks good, because if I don't have a lot of marks and I'm going to be lazy at Churchill, if I get interested, I probably need a perceived bias to even get interested. Or I'm going to have to find a race where I already got it marked up pretty good, or I'm going to have to mark some shit. But right now I'm too lazy to want to do that. Let's see, 2's getting a nice tracking trip behind this. Might even be moving on to the lead right now. There's 3 across the track, the 3, the 7, and the 2. Looks like 2 might have an advantage. Yeah, 2 does have the lead. Get it home for Corey. 7 does look like a threat. 5 flattening out, might be able to get 3rd or the 6. 2 is going to win, another inside horse. Well, I think 2, don't let me jinx the 2. 2765. Whoop. Let's see, Corey's going to start out with the exacta, be alive in the double, and got a win ticket. Oh, your price went up 4 to 1. Nice call, Corey. Good luck on your doubles. 2765 was the result. Yeah, ran a nice race. 3, I had some suspicious about the 3. Still would have got points though. Had some suspicious about him not being as good as that top. 7 would have been considered a favorite, maybe even shared the favorite category. Just with that big class race. I say Jennifer's booming too. And Jennifer says, great price for that combo. What is that combo? Oh, I do agree. That's probably pretty generous. 22 to 1. Because I even noticed that 2 was 3 to 1 going in the gate. I didn't have much hope for that. And I think I wasn't paying a lot of attention, but I assumed 1 was always the favorite. Or I'm sorry, I assumed 7 was always the favorite. Who was a 6? Oh, 6 was the Gulfstream horse. I would have had to look up marks. I didn't say anything about him, and that made sense because I didn't have marks. Yeah. And we got a 2-2 double, so a couple inside, and they did beat a horse on the outside that didn't look like he probably should have been the favorite, at least. At least to me, he looked like he should have been the favorite. Let's see. Corey's going to be alive to the outside horses. Oh, you got a baby race going in the babies. Good luck on the double. 10, 11, 12. Ooh, looks like they're all going to be prices for you, though. At least morning line-wise, their prices. Are there scratches for Corey? Oh, no. Still a big field. One scratch. That's going to be a bet race that I'm not interested. Let's see. What does the crowd look like at Aqueduct? I see Feisty Feline comment. Security should be kidnapping people off the street. They should use the Ukraine method for horse racing. They should pay security to round people up and bring them to the track. not ban them. You see those videos of the fucking vans in Ukraine just picking up people, guys off the street and taking them to the front line? That should be the horse racing model. I see Gulfstream, 0 minutes to post. But I'm not involved. Good luck if you guys are involved. This is the same. I can't get this label off. Where's my little Rambo knife? I haven't heard. I seen her post a while back, but I haven't seen much from Grandma horse racing. I should believe everything I see. You saying they haven't done that? Let's see. Ombre's doing an all 5 at Gulfstream. 5's the big favorite. Trying to get him just in second. Let's see. Rex likes the 5-3 exact at Gulfstream. Oh, there's a few of you guys interested in Gulfstream here. 3-4 6-8 for Jennifer. Ooh, they are getting a pedestrian pace. Holy shit, that's about as slow as you can get on a Tapeta route. 26 and 352. Boy, man, it seems hard to believe that the 5 and 6 can possibly get tired. That's a merry-go-round pace right there. They are walking the dog. Five still has the lead over to 6. 4 is still in third. I don't think there should be much passing going on there. 5-4-6-8. 5-4-6-8. Yeah, they walked the dog there. Five, 6, 4, 8. And 15 and 4 at the 6 furlong mark. And that all comes down to 5 to 1 exacta. What's up, Anthony? 5648 at Gulfstream. 5648. Man, my cans are piling up. Yeah, 3-horse race. Next race at Churchill. All right, Gulfstream, I mean. That is not great. That is not great. Five, 4, 6, 8 at Gulfstream is who won. 5, 4, 6, 8. Let's see. Churchill, that's just a baby race that I'm not interested. I'm just wanting to see where the favorites or the prices. Let's see. The inside is taking more money than the outside. Got the favorite, third choice. A couple third choices. Maybe a fourth choice. Yeah, so the inside's kind of being bet there. More prices are wide. Let me go check YouTube. I'm on break. I'm on a break. Not too much on YouTube for me. Oh, what is this channel? World Sports Betting? That looks Euro. What are they doing over there? Oh, I got some jazzercise videos coming up in my feed. I'm going to jump right on that. Let's see, anyone got any Woodbine bets? Woodbine's going to the gate. I'll be right back. Eventually. Let's see, Woodbine's running. Looks like they're going in the curve. 2 got the lead and 8 is pressing. And they got about a 4-length lead. 1 is in third. But he got some running to do and everyone else is farther back. Two and 8 are still going at it. No one so far is coming off the back end. Now the back is starting to catch up. 1 and 3 are trying to make a run. 2 still has the lead though. 3 got more run than the 1, it feels like. 3 got a shot to win. 3's going by the 2. It looks like it's going to be 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 4, all inside. 3, 2, 1, 4. Let's see, 7 to 1 over 6 to 5 over 15 to 1. Lloyd is booming, 7 to 1. Nice call, Lloyd. I seen the nice call first from Jennifer before his boom, and I was wondering if that was sarcastic or not. No, it was a real call. I had to wait on that. Jennifer is impressed. Let's see what we got. 11 miles. 11, that's right. Gulfstream is a 3-horse race. I get your results somewhere else for that Gulfstream race. Churchill's in 7 minutes. Yeah, I'm not going to watch the 3-horse race. We shouldn't care about that, right? Mad Hatter, what's up? Mad Hatter likes the 7 to win at Churchill. And the 3 at the Duck. Mad Hatter got his bets in. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going, man? Oh my goodness, man. Shit. Hey, Kiki, I just noticed Churchill Downs, proud supporter of Cisco. It is up there on their screen. I'm not interested in this Churchill race. I got nothing at Churchill in this race. I'm probably still rooting for the inside, just hoping that there's an inside perceived bias, but Kevin, what's up, Kevin? Who are you considering? Oh, like the 2 at Churchill. But we'll probably pass. 2's on the inside at 7-1. Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Good luck to you today. Elaine's coming in with the 11 at Churchill. Ooh, 17-1 on the 11. Corey's alive to double. Mad Hatter likes the 7. Jennifer likes 1, 3, 12, 13 at Churchill. Got a mix of inside and outside there. On breaks at Churchill, 1, 3, 5, 10. Mostly the inside. I got really no rooting interest other than seeing how the race develops here. Oh, shit, tired. Yeah, Corey's alive through 10 through 12. 10, 11, 12, and then he's getting a 13, 12 box. Frankie Tubbs, 7, 1, 12. 7 and 12 for Dutch win bet. Baldrick's passing at church. Me too. Kevin's jumping in. Decided to do the 7 to show. No 2? You forgot about, decided not to do the 2? Let's see. A lot of horses broke going to lead, but right now 1 and 3 and 13 are being hell sent. 13 is going to have to settle. 1 is going to be the speed of the speed, and 3 is pressing 3/4 of a length off. Those two are kind of hooked up. 13 is in third and 2 is in fourth. 13 is the only outside horse that's running so far. 13 is sitting there in third, probably about 4 or 5 lengths back though. 1 and 3 are putting on a show right now. They are pretty much dueling, but one has a small advantage. 1 still has the lead. 3 is still pressing. They got a pretty big lead. 2's moving into thirds. 10's running. 1's putting away the 3. 3's still in second, but here comes the 2. Here comes a 12. But it is going to be 1, 2, 12, I think. 1, 2, 12, and 11, I think, got fourth. 1, 2, and that's as inside as you can get. I think it's 12, 11. I might be wrong about third and fourth, but the exact is 1, 2. And I do like seeing 3 inside horses winning 3 races. That might be enough to start me to get interested. I don't know. Did anyone pick up the 1, 2? Doesn't look like anyone picked up the 1, 2. And that should be a solid exacta. Oh, better than solid. In the $70-some range, I'd say. $75 range. Let's see what happened at Gulfstream. Are we still waiting for that 3-horse race, or did that race run? That race had to run, right? Oh my God. 5, 4, 6. 5, 4, 6. Steve says some data center is going to buy Hawthorne for $90 million. Wait a minute. Do we got back-to-back 3-horse races? Wait a minute. Or did that race not happen? Or do we got back-to-back 3-horse races at Gulfstream? That can't be right. Did they just go back-to-back? I think they just went back-to-back 3-horse races. Or maybe, or that race didn't happen. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm confused. 4th race was a 3-horse race. Oh, no, that's the 5-horse race. I think I put the results. I don't think the 3-horse race happened. Am I that confused? Why am I that confused? I think I put up the same result twice, thinking that race ran. How do I say, man? Holy shit, it can't be that bad, can it? It's America, so yes, it can be. Let's see, is this the duck running live? 4 got the lead, 6 is pressing, and so is the 5 a little bit. 1 and 3 are moving up the rail. Tightly packed group. Over there at the Belmont. 4 is the leader at 2 to 5 though. That's it. Corey got a pick 4. Starting with the 1 and the 4. Needs the 1 and the 4 to get alive. Right now, 4 has the lead and 1's in position in 3rd. 6 is still threatening. 3 looks like he might be quickening from a little bit back. But 4 so far has the lead. One's going to try to get through. 4 still has the lead. 6 is still running. 4 is responding. 1 is still fighting, trying to make up some distance, but not really. 4 is now extending his lead. Looks like it's probably going to be a 4-1-6 at Belmont. 4-1-6-3 at Belmont. On break with the tiny exact, he says. Corey, remove that from your vocabulary right now. Win's a win. Corey just got banned. Corey just got banned. Corey's going to start saying better than bank interest. Which bank is going to pay you that, guys? Don't do it, Corey. You're going to the chalk side. Don't do it, Corey. Don't go to the chalk side. I'm trying to save you. Yeah, you don't want to be an old man at the racetrack going, I cashed that ticket, it's better than bank interest. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, please don't go there. Jennifer says free Corey. Oh, they do got a crowd over there at the Duck. The crowd did. They do got a crowd over there. It looks like a crowd at least. I've been calling the results. What result do you need? Let's see. Onbreak needs the 1 at Gulfstream to finish a double. Good luck, Onbreak. What's up, Uma? you hear that at a lot of tracks. Better than bank interest. Oh my God, it's brutal. I'm sorry, I don't know Spanish. I can't help you, Kimberly. Jennifer, oh yeah, they're handing out free bags of dirt at a limited supply though of dirt. Dude, I do need, I've been buying dirt. I need dirt for my landscaping. I should have went to the duck today. I could have got a free bag of dirt. As the artist Dave is here to redboard magnitude. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Elaine got 836 over there at Colonial. Let's see. I'll be right back again. I'm hungry. Yeah, Paul Bader. So they actually supply practice for real. They're a really good operation. I leave them. Is that what they got now? No. Yeah. That's right. He was another pizza. Yeah, he's with pizza. He got down there with Papa John. That's right. You might not be wrong about that, break. Have to play overnight overseas. You might not be wrong in 5 years. Let's see, Gulfstream is finally running this race. All three horses got all four legs. There's 12 legs in this race. That would mean that there's three tails, three heads, and 12 legs. And 1 and 4 are running this like a match race. They actually bet this like it was a match race, too. Hawthorne gets the recognition for being the first racino that wasn't. I like that one. The The first race, that wasn't. See, 4 is getting the lead over the 1. 2 is, you can't even see the 2. There he is, finally turning around the corner. 4 is going to win this race unless something very strange happens. And 1's probably going to still get second. He's just a ways back. Yeah, 412 over there at golf. I guess I will give the result. I had to watch it, so I might as well tell the result. Oh, God. All right. 3 horse races are over. What is Colonial Downs a new track? No, they're not a new track. I don't know what their history is, but they've been around. They've just been a sea level track, or maybe even worse, for a long time. Well, I guess some of you guys say their turf racing is kind of okay. I never followed anything on Colonial. Let's see. Corey says the 8 just won at Colonial. 8 left the field. Let's see. Mama's in the gate. Might as well watch that. I think it's usually Speed and Stalkers in the previous years on the turf, big time. And the other thing I know from doing their data is 50% on the 50% of the turf races, the clock does not work, especially for the turf spreads. Someone buy them a clock. I've been noticing that a lot, especially last year, that they never have the times half the time, or at least half the time, it seems. Unless they fixed it this year. When is some more Churchill dirt races? That might get me interested in Churchill if I can be. I think this next race is a turf race, though. I just like that the inside won every race, and we've seen some prices. Maybe I can look at the later dirt races. Yeah, they got a lot of baby races today too, though. Let's see. Jennifer likes 1.6 at Woodbine, and Umbrake likes 2.45 at Woodbine. Colonial 7 got, or not Colonial, I'm sorry, Mammoth 7 got the lead. 5's going to press, sitting there a length behind in second. 2 and 4 are side by side in third spot. 7 so far is the speed of the speed. Five's been chasing. Looks like he's working to maintain his position, though. And 2 and 4 are close enough if they got horse. But right now, 7's turning for home. His advantage seems to be getting stronger. 5 is still chasing. Looks like it's going to be a merry-go-round race because everyone flatted out. It's going to be 7, 5, 2, 4. No one passed anyone there. Let's see, Woodbine's off and Woodbine's over. I'll get the result there. Is that my volume on? Is that 2 winning the race? I think I just seen 2 win the race. Looks like it's probably going to be 2-1. At Woodbine? Yeah, 2-1 at Woodbine, and then they're waiting for a photo for 3rd and 4th. I think it was between the 3 and the 4 for 3rd. Two won that race easy. 6-5 favorite over 3-1. 2-1-4-3. At the Woodbine. Let's see, Gulfstream 21 minutes. Churchill is going to be that turf sprint. I might look. Do I get enough? That's a 4th and 5th race. Yeah, but 2's going to be a favorite, big favorite in the 5th race. Yeah, I was wondering if I could play some doubles to the inside, but 2 and 2 is probably going to be a big favorite. 3 might be interesting, but I still think 2 should be the favorite if I'm right about the inside. I don't think I'm going to look up that race. That race I'm probably not interested. Do I want to look up this turf race a little bit? Let's see, 14's going to draw in. I don't know if I got enough time to really do it, but I don't have anything going on. What, I got to look up a few fairgrounds horses maybe? Is that all I got to look up? Maybe I can look those up and still have time. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time actually, but we'll see. Yeah, one race sample does not help. What is that? Slow, slow, slow. what is that, 321 right there? Average, slow, and not the greatest looking field for me either. Got a lot of lightly raised horses, the first time starters. Let's see, stalking day would have been at least got a asterisk. Would have earned a heart. Got some year off horses. That's all I'm trying to look up. Yeah. Oh, no, that's Colonial. I can't look that up if I wanted to. That's going to be the big favorite just because of a big-ass speed figure. 12 looks a little interesting at that number. $11 doesn't look bad at that number. I don't really know what I think of the favorite other than ran one race. 6 if he likes sprinting. I like the hearts. 2 just looks like a contender. And 1 looks like contender. And they're all, dude, everyone looks attractive you can get to once you get by the 14. 14, it's just they're betting that speed figure. Dude, I wish there was less I could get to. I can get to the 1, the 2, the 12, the 11, and the 10. Who's a 5? And 5's a first time starter taking money? Yeah, this race isn't going to be for me, but it, $12 and 10 are, well, there's a lot of good combinations out of what I said. There's a lot of good combinations. Monmouth came in 7524 at Monmouth. Let's say Mad Hatter's going to take a shot at that 12. If I played this race, 12 would be a big part of the keys. Probably 12 and 10. I could even use them with the 2 favorites. Almost wish I had less things I could get to there. What, I'm showing a lot of ads? I got my ads turned off. Dave, you've been getting ads on my show? You should only get the initial ad and that's it. Make sure that hasn't changed. Stream settings. Yeah, my ads are off. You should only get the first ad and that's it. Unless you're talking about YouTube in general. You've had 5 ads already? Yeah, ad automator is off. It's off. Let's see. Is this Churchill? Bombs away at Churchill. 4 is gonna win. 14 is probably going to get second, or looks like he got a shot for second, but 4 is a monster price. Problem is, I think 4 I think was someone that didn't catch my eye, or he was a first-time starter. I don't think 4 was one of the ones that. No, he ran one race. He just didn't catch my eye. Oh, nice price. 28-1 winner. You're not, yeah, but I used to have them on, but I turned them off, and I like it to be brought to my attention if they're running ads to make sure I got it off. But yeah, I don't know, maybe a year ago, something like that, you guys told me you were getting too many ads. And I noticed that I was watching it and it was ridiculous. They were doing it like every 10 minutes, and I was like, that's ridiculous. That's too much, and it doesn't mean anything to me. I don't have a big enough show where it adds money. But yeah, they're not supposed to be doing it during the show, but all I can do is do the settings. If someone's getting too many, I apologize, but I did my part. They're off. Other than the first ad, I do get the first ad when you first start up the show. That was reasonable, but everything else, every 10 minutes on this show is ridiculous. As soon as I realized that, I was like, no. Too much is too much. Bo Rick's been getting ads today? What about the previous weeks? Have you guys been getting ads? Maybe it's just a glitch that today? Let's see, I can show it as long as it doesn't show my stream key. It does show my stream key. I can't show it because it shows my stream key. Can I slide it partially away? There, that's where it's supposed to be. I can barely see it where it says off. Ad simulator is off. Yeah, I can't show my stream key because smart ass can jump in and do the fuck around. Can I do Haskell Day? Right now the answer is a hard no, Steve. But I've been keeping the note. I haven't got my profile for Mammoth, but I have been doing the work. So it's not impossible. When is Haskell? So I'm collecting the data. I haven't done all the work, but it's a shortcut. So it's not out of the question, but it is out of the question if I don't get around to doing it. I'm not against doing it. It's just it hasn't looked that good, and although I can say a lot of tracks haven't looked that great. July 18th, there might be enough time for me to get around and get doing it. It might have to do with how many mammoth horses might be shipping to Saratoga. If I got a lot of shippers that going to another track from Mammoth, it might make it easier for me. I then would want it. Because I think I got all the days done. I just don't have it on my. I wouldn't be surprised that because they only run 2 days a week. I've been doing them. So I've been doing the raw sheet. I just haven't did it on the profiles. Although if I let it pile up, it could be too many. But it won't pile up because they only run 2 days a fucking week. And that's part of the turnoff for me wanting to play Mammoth. They only run 2 days a week. Although, shit, everything's going to 3 days anyways. Hey, Vieira, what's up, man? Let's see. Belmont's getting ready to go in the gate. Corey's looking at those damn pick fives, starting with the 3 and the 5 here. I think that's all I see at Belmont right now. Oh no, Ombre likes the 2-4-5, or oh, I'm sorry. God damn, I can't even read numbers. 4-5-7 for Ombre. And let's see, Gulfstream's getting real close. I think I'm supposed to look at this Gulfstream race, right? What I need, the number 9. There's a couple scratches. Let's see, 9's going to be a favorite. Is that a dirt race or a... Oh, Monmouth is 3 days now? They extended? Let's see, Belmont's result is going to be 7 looks like the winner, so we're going to have nice prices. $7,264. 7-1 over 7-1, I think I seen, but I got to get over here to Gulfstream. Let's see, what is this Gulfstream? Is this oh, this is a Tapeta Sprint. I still want to look at it. Well, we got 10,000. Speed and stalkers, generally what I'm looking for. Let's see, right now this horse got a drop. But I gotta get to this 9 horse. God, not a lot of sexy marks in this race. Nine's a favorite. What do you got? A class drop going for him? He overall looks like a horse that I try to beat in this race. But I don't know if I have. He got the lead when he broke his maiden at the basement. Other than that, he still fits as a stalker. Class drop helps. But he looks like a favorite. Let's see, 8's the scratch horse. 7 looks like a stalker. At a decent price. 6 looks like he has no speed. 5 sometimes gets the lead, but Jesus Christ, he feels like you'd be holding your breath. He still feels like he should be very long. Four's been close before at that price. But man, some of his races, his last 2 races, look, although they were at a higher level. This horse is capable of getting the lead, but another one that's, he's taking a lot of money. He's a hold your breath. Two's another hold your breath. At least he's at a right price. And 1 looks like yeah, 1, 3 and 9 gets points. Let's see, do I got enough time to make a betting line? 7's interesting to me at that price. 5 is probably still interesting at that price. Those might be my 2 keys. I thought there was another shot that I was interested. I think it's a 2, right? I'll probably start out with that. I'm going to price the 7 and 5 to everything else. But I don't know if I'm pricing out the 2, but I don't really know if I can do the 2 with this group. The 9, the 1, and the 3. Yeah, I don't like the 3x3, but I also don't think I'll be able to do the 2. So I don't think it's going to be that. Yeah, 9-2 is 18-1. 9-5 is 51-1. 9-7 is 28-1. Not as, yeah, I definitely gonna have to drop the 2 on that. Especially with the 9. 9 just with the 5 and the 7. One with those get better. Three with those get better. But I don't want to be 6, 12, and 4. So how do I want to play this? Well, this one, every order, actually, I might be able to weigh this, but it looks like a lot. Five did not show his usual speed. Wait a minute. I don't think it's the 5 that I wanted. Wasn't 5 the horse I said looks like I'd still be holding my breath? 5 is not the horse that I wanted. Oh, 5 and 4 I'm getting mixed up. They're in the gate. I'm going to have to walk by this. I made a mistake. I got the 4 and the 5 mixed up, and I'm not going to be able to price this out by the time they get running. I guess that's what I'm rooting for, but I don't even know how good that's going to be. 9-4 is 30 to 1, so I could still play that. 9-7 is still 27 to 1. Yeah, I'm not going to have time to even key it in, I don't think. I'm going to have to pass. Damn it. Well, we'll see. Maybe it saves me money. It only matters if I would have been right. Let's see the 7th group. You got another house bet? How many houses you got? You must be a landlord. What's up, man? Welcome back. Let's see. And I thought the 1, 3, and 9 should be the favorite. So I thought if I lost this bet that I did not get to play, it would have probably been the 3 favorites winning. Other than that, everything would surprise me. And right now, it looks like it's better that I wasn't involved because it looks like it's the 3 favorites, or 2 of the 3 favorites. 9 and 1 are dueling. They got a big lead. No one's really coming so far. 1 still has the lead. 9 is in second. 6 got a shot at 30 to 1, but 6 was not one of the ones that I was hoping for, and he flatted out. 7's coming late, not fast enough. The exact is definitely going to be the 1-9, and it's going to be a 1-9. I'm getting the numbers mixed up for 3rd and 4th, but 1-9 is definitely the exacta. I think it's 1-9-6. I think 6 held on for 3rd. And I think it's between the 4 and the 7 for 4th. 4. 1-9-6-4, I think I see. Ooh, glad that mixed up with the numbers saved me. I would have just been wrong there. And who was the 6 that got a 3rd? Let's see, 2-1 over 9-5, over 30-1, over 12-1 for the super. Oh, Marco Lou liked that 6 at Gulfstream. One nine 6-4 at Gulfstream's last race. Sammy Camacho, 3 wins today. Frankie likes the 3-4-8 over there at Woodbine. On breaks King off the 4 at Woodbine. Oh, for the doubles. Starting the doubles with the 4. Is that Woodbine that's one that's getting ready to run? Woodbine is off and running. 6 jumped out the gate. Has a length advantage over the 4. Those are 2 of the low price favorites. 6 is second choice. 4 looks like probably the first choice. 5 is also close to the pace, stalking, and 1 is sitting there in third or fourth. 1 is now moving into third. 6 still has the lead. 4 is still in second. And 1 and 5 are kind of side by side battling for third and fourth. Four is now getting the lead over to 6. That's the favorite. 1 is sitting there in third. Might be able to get in the exacta. Right now the race is for place, it feels. 4 has the lead. 1 has now moved into second. Going to help that exacta. And maybe 9 got third. I'm not sure who got third. But that is going to be 4-1, I think I seen. Let's see, Ombreak's getting alive in the doubles. Ooh, would have had the exacta if that was the exacta. 4-1 would have been 43-1. I think it's 4169 over there. 4169. I'll put it up, but I might be wrong about third and fourth. If I'm wrong, they're flipped. In Churchill we're 6 minutes, but I don't know if I'm going to be interested. I'm waiting for the dirt races. I'm interested in thinking that the inside's good, but I know the big favorite is on the inside here. Yeah, this is a chunk of gold race. If I'm right about the inside, he should be the favorite. If I'm right. Five, I'm going to say, is just probably priced right with me thinking the inside's good. I don't think I'm going to look up because I don't think I'm in Publisher's a good horse, but I'm thinking the inside might be the difference here. Next race is going to be a turf sprint. When do I got some more dirt races? Yeah, it's not going to be a good dirt race. That's not going to be the best dirt race. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I can find something later to be interested. What's up, Saul? Randy, what's up? Randy, if you're asking if the one won at Gulfstream in race 5, you got a wiener. You got a winner. Came in 1-9. Oh. Gerardo, what's up? Corey likes the 5-6 over there at church. I'll be right back. Let's see, Gulfstream's loading in the gate. Good luck to you too, Saul. Have a good day, man. Let's see, Frankie likes the 2, 3, 4, 7. I'm kind of rooting for the 2 and the 1, 3, 4 to be there. But this just isn't the race. But if 1, 3, if that is kind of there, it's just going to convince me that I'm more right about the inside than not. Because Publisher and the 5 horse are good horses. If they get beat on the outside. Let's see, we got 4 horses across the track, though, trying to get the lead. 2 wants the lead more than anyone. He's being hard held. 2's going to get the lead. Got a firm grip on him. 7's going to be pressing. 6 and 3 are the next 2 side-by-side stalking, but 2 is the speed of the speed, and he's just got a hard hold on him. And a slow pace. Wow, 25 on the first call. 25? 7's still trying to challenge. 3's getting a little closer with the 6. 1 is sitting there in 5th. Slow pace, though. I think that's the bigger story. Three's making a move up the inside, and I said if the 1, 4, or three is there, I'm just convinced that the inside's good. Not going to be much of an exacta, though. It looks like it's going to still be 3-2, but they did beat 2 solid horses on the outside. They ran 3rd and 4th, but I'm just looking at everything on the dirt today and feels like the inside definitely feels like it has an advantage to me. It's either 3-2, 5-6, or 6-5. I'm not sure which one it was. Yeah, 3 was also had some value at CAW's bet them after the race. Nice job, CAW's. Let them bet. Let them bet. They watch your show. They like what I said about the inside. Kevin's hoping for a $30 try for 50 cents? Yeah, he was a bigger price. I wonder what that try is going to pay because I thought this exacta was going to be good, but I did see the 9-2 bet down coming down the lane. Oh, it's 3-2-5-6, not 6-5. 3-2-5-6. Let's see. There's an objection between the 2 and the 5. There is an objection between 2nd and 3rd place. Jennifer, the exacta gets better if Jennifer gets the 5 to go up. I would imagine, right? Can't get worse. 3-2 is about what, 17-1. They're the same. There's no difference in the price. $1 difference. thought it could have been a bit more. Yeah, Jennifer, don't use your move them up. It's not going to matter there. It's not going to matter. 3-5 is paying 35 to 1. 3-2 is paying 34 to 1. Don't use your move them up. Don't use your disqualification. Use it when you need it, not there. Kevin says whichever he'll take the move up as long as it's the better try. So you got the try either way. Might matter for you, but it doesn't matter for Jennifer. She can lose the dollar. She doesn't need the dollar. Use that for something that matters. Although my first instinct was move them up because I would have thought 4 to 1 would have been a difference. Yeah, Kevin, because we don't got the try probables, you just don't know which one is better right now. Yeah, I would assume that the 5 is better for you in the try, maybe. Although they bet the exact is the exact same way, so it's still hard to tell, right? Jennifer, you don't want that. You can forget that dollar. I don't even know what happened because I know the 2 was in front. I thought the 2 got second pretty easily. usually it catches my eye, but nothing really caught my eye unless 2 was drifting and 5 was making a move. But or they might. That's right. 2 was kind of being no 5's not next to the 2 when 2 was kind of getting out on the first turn early in the race. Two got the lead. I think that's where they're looking. But 5 wasn't the one. Or maybe it was. Maybe 3 had the lead at the first start and then 2 got the lead. I don't know. Leave me alone. Yeah, 12 to 1 to 9 to 2 is a brutal drop. Looks like they are going to leave it unless there's a delay. Right now it's stopped blinking and it's still 3256. Yeah, I think this is too long for it to flip. I think I'm leaning towards they left it up. Yeah, it looks like it's staying. Kevin will never know which one was better though. Is that 30 for 50 cents you're hoping for? Yeah, hard to say. 3 took all that late money, but he was 12 to 1, I think, going into the gate. They might not have got to the tries. Yeah, 2 was ranked, but still got a slow ass pace. Yeah, you're hoping for $30 for 50 cents. That's what I figured you were hoping for. Yeah, it's official. 3256. Am I supposed to be looking at this Gulfstream race? I think the next few races I'm supposed to hope that there's something at Gulfstream. Let's see, Belmont's off, but I think I got to look at Gulfstream. And that's going to be a Tapeta. Oh, we got a 6-horse field. And I think lightly raced horses. And I got a Tapeta sequence. Let me see if the 7th race got scratches in case I think doubles there. And a 6-horse field, but there's 2 big favorites there. Oh, Walking Memphis, the 2-horse. I seen those hearts and everything and was like, I'm going to want to get alive to him. And then I realized that those were all at routes. Yeah, 5, 5, 6, and 4 are the horses that I probably think is going to be the big 3 in the next race. Yeah, that's not a good start for thinking doubles. And then 1's a possibility, and all of that. That's the 3 favorites, and then the 4 is a decent price. I got a feeling Gulfstream might not be anything so far today. Let's see, but this race, not a lot of form here, or dependable form. Who are they betting here? They're betting the 4 and the 7. Let's see, 4's lightly raced. First race I can excuse anything. Would have been chasing the slowest pace of the day, trying to cut into the slowest pace of the day. Then 2 races go, early pressing day, again chasing the slowest pace of the day, couldn't keep up. And then last race was dueling on the lead, running against the perceived inside bias. Yeah, he was at least going fast that day before getting sleepy. Yeah. 5, if you like the 5, you believe in the improvement last race off the class drop. 6, I got running against the inside bias, has every chance to improve, but he's just 9-2. 7 definitely gets points. Kind of bordering on a horse that I'm respecting, but a horse that possibly could get beat. I guess that's where he stands. I could kind of make a case for almost everyone here, and no one that strong of a case. In fact, I think I got a hard time making a betting line here. Seven may or may not have a good running style for this race. Still been running against a whole bunch of perceived bias lately in his career. can't throw him out. Can't say that I think he's anything more than a lukewarm favorite. 6 I can make a case for. If he improves, he's interesting, but 9-2 is not really the right price for that. I think I got a bunch of horses that I think are just 5-1. Let's see. At least we got maybe a competitive race, maybe. I don't want to give up on it yet, but I'm leaning towards I might have to. Let's see, 7 horses. They all start at 17%. And 2's another hard one because flashed a little bit of forward racing first time out, and then he goes to a stakes race. Carried his speed a little bit farther, but what kind of stakes race was that? Long layoff too. He's a horse that I don't have. At 7-2, why am I thinking that hard? I probably agree. 3's the hardest thing to get to, but he's still got a class drop in his pocket. Four is going to survive, probably with the 7 to be the perceived favorite. One I don't have a problem with. One might be the overlay. I'm definitely not comfortable here. I'm definitely not comfortable here. I'd probably have 4 and probably 7 as a perceived favorite. And they can't, they're not going to get any value with the 6 or the 2. I'm going to have to pass this race. And 4 and 7 to the 3 horses, or the 4 horses that I think can win next race isn't, I'm too lazy to look it up, but I don't know how that could be paying. What's up, Jerry? Titty Bar Dave. What's up, Dave? Let's see, Dave likes the 6 here. Yeah, I can make a case for everyone, and not a strong enough case. And really, the betting board forces you to really like, if you're exacta player, it forces me to be too right here. Seems like I'd have to be rooting for something to pay really good. I mean, obviously, it got to be the 1, the 3, or the 5. But yeah, I definitely know I'm not comfortable here. At least it's a competitive race. Speed and stalkers on the Tapeta is usually still where you want to be, and everybody can. And 7, there's distrust on him, even though he's still been running enough that I got to respect him. I got too much and no cut downs, really. Let's see. 5 and 4 are going to lead. 3's rushing up. Three wanted the lead. 4 is in second. 2 and 5 are chasing. 3 happened to be the speed of speed. And he's the one that would have been the hardest for me, but still only ran 2 races and had that class drop still in play. That's what that arrow was supposed to be. It was supposed to be the class drop in play. I remember writing that down and saying that. 4 is starting to respond. So is the 5. 5 looks like he's going to win. 7's coming late. So is the 6. 5 looks like the winner, and it looks like it's probably going to be 5-7. 5-7-6. Yeah, and it's still 4-1 over 5-2. And 5, the case was if you really believed in that last race, which I didn't have problems disrespecting that last race. Like I said, I couldn't throw out anyone really. Let's see, fast pace. Well, 5 came off, 5 and 7 came off the pace. I think 7 probably closed, and 5. I didn't see where 5 came from. He might have stalked or he might have closed. Yeah, you just had to trust. If you like the 5, I even said it. If you really believe in that last race, I had no problem believing in that last race because it was dropped off a maiden special weight, and he's so lightly raced that. It's just a tough race. Just a tough race. Well, tough for me. If you nailed it, it wasn't tough for you, but tough for me. 5 stalked. Yeah, I thought he probably would have stalked if he won. I thought that probably how he won. I knew 3 got the lead and 4 was in second, but I didn't really see who was next up. And I was leaning, if I made favorite, I was leaning towards it. Felt like everyone was 5-1, and if I was leaning on calling 2 horses favorites, it was the 4 and the 7. Let's see. 5 gets the circle. Oh boy. I was really hoping that Gulfstream would be good for me, but right now I'm kind of hoping that Churchill, if the inside keeps looking as good as it is, I got more hoping away from maybe Churchill, hopefully, on one of those dirt races. So far, I haven't played a bet. Because next race, I kind of know where I'm at, but I know I'm kind of looking at all the chalks there. And then we're down to 2 races after that, so kind of running out of possible spots at Gulfstream, and there hasn't even been one yet at Gulfstream. Well, I want another drink. Oh, God, that hurt. Let's see, Woodbine is over. I think I've seen a lot of inside results at Woodbine today. Another 215. I don't know if the results are good, if they've been chalky, but it seems like every race I've been inside. Yeah, last race was a good exacta, 4-1, 43 to 1. Yeah, 214, that's $6. Yeah, they might be chalky too. Another 321, $17. Yeah, they've been chalky. Let's see, at Belmont, what happened last race at Belmont? I think I'm behind the result at Belmont. That's pretty chalky. 352 last race at Belmont. Let's see, Churchill's 3 minutes, but I think that's a turf race, right? I think that's another turf sprint today. Yeah, turf sprint. And I don't have any marks there. I wonder if next race I can test that inside. That's a dangerous race for me, but Yeah, it looks like a bunch of the favorites might be on the inside anyways. Yeah, slow day for me so far today. Let's see. Jennifer likes 1235. At the church. I got no opinion there. In fact, all the horses that I got marked are all a bunch of one race samples and not too much with any of the horses I got marked. Corey got a 1, 2, 3, 7, 7 to win. Is that a Churchill, Corey? And then well, you got a Churchill bet up. Oh no, that's Bodrick with the Churchill. Bodrick's king off the 1 at church. Corey's at Churchill. Let's see. Frankie Tubbs jumping in with 4, 8, 9 at Churchill in the 4 to win in place. Let's see. They are off and running, and it looks like the 8's getting the lead. 2 and 9 are pressing. 6 is a close 4th, really close 4th. But 8 is going to get the lead at 7 to 1. 9 is moving into 2nd, and looks like he's going to be challenging before long at 14 to 1. He's 3/4 of a length off. Length off. 8, 9, and 2, 7, and 6 are all in position if they're good enough. 3 across the track there for in the 3rd position. Looks like 2's getting the best of it so far. 8 still has the lead. 2's moving in 2nd. 9's still fighting for 2nd. 6 and 5 are gearing up. 8 looks good. The wire should be coming up. 5's coming fast. 5's the only threat to the 8. It is going to be 5. Oh, 5, 8, 6. Or 5, 8. I'm not sure about 3rd. What did I say? 5, 8. And I'm not sure about 3rd. That's going to be 9 to 2 over 7 to 1 in the exacta. Five came flying. 8 looked good until he didn't. 5, 8. Yeah, it's between the 9 and the 6, and my speaker was in the way. 5, 8, 6, 9, or 9, 6. Let's see, Jennifer will get a win ticket home. And I think that's all I see at church. Marco Lou's done for today. See ya, man. Have a good one, Marco. laying like 7 at the duck. $5.8. It's going to be a decent exacta. Oh, more than decent. 63 to 1. Is that Johnny with the winner at Churchill? 5896 at Churchill. 5896. Good luck on the new month. When does Monday racing start? When does that start? Is that this week? I don't think it starts tomorrow, right? I am not tempted to do tomorrow, even if it is. I don't think it's this week. It might be next Monday. Might be the start time. I don't know. Maybe July sometime. I guess that would be next week. And I don't know how tempted I'm going to be for that. Yeah, it's not this week. Oh, but Gulfstream got a Friday card, so it might not even be next week. Monday racing at Gulfstream. Oh, July 13th it starts, second week of July. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to change my schedule, but you never know. Unless they lose Wednesday racing, but Saratoga will be going, and Saratoga is running Wednesdays, right? Yeah, I'd rather do, if Saratoga's running Wednesday, I'd rather lose Gulfstream Monday than Saratoga Wednesday. Especially while Gulfstream is running a bunch of kind of bad cards. Or questionable. Will you concentrate on the duck? we can run the duck in our imagination. $5-1 at Churchill. 5896 at Churchill. Let's see. Belmont's in a minute. I just don't have much hope for this Gulfstream race, right? Let's see. I still got 10 minutes. At a glance, what did I think? This is the 7th race. Yeah, 3 I like the marks, but mostly route to sprint. He has ran some sprints. But I also got a theory, when you run too many routes, sometimes you get shot coming back to a sprint. I probably think at the most, I think he's a reach, and he would be an underlay in that scenario. Who did I think the favorites were? I know at first glance I thought I could get to the 1, the 4, the 5, and the 6, and I thought that was probably too chalky. I thought that was kind of first, second, and third, and maybe even fourth choice. Yeah. It's kind of almost like the last race. I think it's kind of competitive, but the way they're betting it, they're not leaving me a door for much other than very narrow margin tickets. I might be mentally more interested in maybe I can do something at Churchill. What is the next eighth race though? Eighth race is going to be a dirt. Where are you supposed to bet that eighth race? One is going to be scratch. Just a 6-horse field. Two got a bunch of excuses. He's at least supposed to be a price. Four's supposed to be a price. Maybe I could play doubles here? What is that right here? That comedy was hard to Oh, he's defending you. He's on your side today. Churchill was 5896 at Churchill. 5896. Let's see, 6 and 7 are supposed to be the favorites on a track that I generally want to be outside. I might try to get alive to some horses on the inside. Although they are going to be in the 5 and the 6 hole, it really gets hard to win from 7 on out. Seven got some real speed. Six, I'm definitely willing to try to beat next race. Didn't do anything wrong. Won his only race, first time out. I just got him matching strides with the slowest winner, average. Didn't do anything wrong. Problem is, I want to try to get alive to the 2, but he doesn't have. 4 races ago. Shouldn't have earned an asterisk, actually. But he comes back. Ran against the bias that race. Ran against a speed favoring track. Came back on April 4th, had more speed than the 2, but he's always going to have more speed than the 2. Did anyone else come out of that 4-4 race, or was it just those 2? 5 I'm already a little interested in. May 31st, speed favoring track. They did the same thing. They were in the exact same races. They're actually the same to me. I'm going to see if I can price some things out, but there's a lot of things that I know I can't do. 6, 5, 4, and 8, but I know combinations are going to eliminate themselves for me. Let's see, they can all be played to the 2. And 6 has to be played different. 6 can't be played to the 4. 6 can still be played to the 5. I gotta write these down right. 6 can still be played to the 2. Can't be played to the 4. Can be played to the 5. And can't be played to the 7. So that's all I can do with the 6. 5 can't be played to the 7. Five can still be played to the 2, 4, 6. Wait a minute. 5 can be played to the 2. 4, 5. 2, I caught it wrong. 2, 4, 5. I'm trying to beat the 6. I knew it sounded wrong. Let's see, there's no 8 here, so that's supposed to be the 1. One can be played to all of them, and 4 definitely could be played to all of them. But I'd have to weigh this. How many combos I got here? That's a lot of combos. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 combos. I'm not going to have great math. I gotta find some horses I want to weigh next race. I think I want to weigh the 2. I think I want to weigh the 2 next race in this. That I'm already playing for what I want. I think I'm gonna play the 5 and the 6 the same way. I'm gonna try to beat that 4. Oh, I don't have to weigh the 2 here. Could I play exacta? I want the exactas a little bit. Four can't be turned around with the 6. But he could with the 1 and the 5. Man, I'm really working with narrow margins here. Do I even want this? I don't think 3 is quick enough. I'm going to try this. So I'm doing the doubles first in case I get shut out. And I think the doubles are going to be more important anyways. Let's see, I can do an exacta. I'll do the key box first. And then see if I can get the last ticket in. Yeah, doubles are more important, but hopefully I can hit both. Let's see what happened at Belmont. Is that 8, 9, 11? I think I've seen 8, 9, 11. Eight, 9, 11 at Belmont. Let's see, Gulfstream's running. 5 is going to get the lead. 6 is going to be pressing. 4 is, and 1 is sitting there in 3rd and 4th. Let's see, I need the 4 to keep going in the exacta. But it looks like I should. I expected to be alive in the double anyways. Looks like 6 is going to win. So 1 is coming fast. They ain't coming fast enough though. Looks like it's going to be 6, 1, 5, 4. Yeah, I need to get one of my doubles home. 2 or the 5. And 6 took all the late money. Or I think he was taking money. Hopefully my doubles didn't go down. Six, 1, 5, 4. All the chalk. Yeah, I'm going to have to worry about those doubles, I think. Hopefully 6, 2 and 6. Ooh, 6, 4 also went up. 6'4" is actually more than 6'5". I could have played all three of them. Yeah, I need 2 or 5, and actually four ended up being better. I would have loved it if the one could have got first. Do I want to mess with this Churchill? There's a lot of favorites on the inside, though. 10 minutes to race 7. Do I want to try to mark up? Do we got a dirt to dirt sequence? I need a dirt to dirt sequence at Churchill. Dangerous race, though. I'm not sure I'm going to do anything. I got two dangerous legs there, though. Although one, I like that hard at 30 to 1. Actually, you got 2 hearts. Do I got enough time to look up some of this shit, or not really? Dude, I definitely wouldn't mind getting alive to the 1 next race if I can. Oh, that's Laura I'm looking up. It's supposed to be this horse. That would have been against the... No, that's a one-race sample. Santa Anita, I don't know. I wouldn't mind trying to get live to the 1 and the 2 action. I might just play the inside and hope that my call is brilliant. Look at that Laurel horse. Give me a minute. Oh, 5 minutes. I got time. That was an inside speed day. He would have been the slowest winner of the day. Another inside early pressing day for him. Let's see, we're not at the gate. Where are we at? No, Churchill, Kentucky. That would have been a slow winner, slowest winner of the day. It's a dangerous sequence, but I think I'm going to try it. Let's see, I can't even make a betting line. I think I just want to try to get live to the 1 and the 2. And maybe even the 5. But definitely the 1 and the 2. And I probably just want to use the inside horses. Except I want to get the 6 in there a little bit. No, I'm just going to use the 1 through 4 and just hope that I'm right about the inside. Do I gotta weigh anybody though? What is it, 7th race? Gotta make sure I'm in the right double. I don't have to weigh. I just want to get alive to the 1 and the 2. I'm doing that, the 1 and the 2. 5 I gotta weigh. Is the 1 scratch next race after all that? God damn, the 1 scratch next race. All right, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it, no bet. I didn't realize the 1 was scratched and I'm already don't have any time to make adjustments. Well, there. That throws that away. No bet. Probably shouldn't have bet. Anyways. Let's see, 3, 4, and 6 all got nice breaks. 3 and 4 are going to lead. 6 is going to have to stalk. 2's stalking on the inside, and 9's trying to run on the outside right now. 1's rushing up on the inside to get maybe into 5th or 6th. He's getting close, getting steadied. 6 is an outside horse that's kind of running and looking like a threat. 3 and 4 are still dueling with the 6. 2, 7, and 9 are all first run. 4 is bowing out. 4 gave up the ghost. 2 still is running on the inside. 3 looks like he got a firm hold. 6 is challenging. 2's coming in on the inside. Looks like 6 is going to lose 3rd. It's going to be an inside result, but it is the 2 favorites, to be fair. It's going to be probably 2, 3, or, yeah, 2's going to catch the 3. 2, 3, 2, 3, 6, 5. I'm just convinced the inside's good today. Although those were 2 favorites. And I just got messed up. I didn't realize that the 1 was scratched next race. Oh, you picked up another one of those melons, I see. And that was all the top 4 betting choices, too. Oh, shit. Let's see, Gulfstream, I'm alive to the 2 and the 5, but I didn't realize I could have still played the 4. Got to beat the 7 and the 6. Well, I got to beat the 4 because I don't have the 4. Let's see, I need a pacifier. I think I... Oh, no, I still got it. There it is. But this is the late... What does the 9th race look like? I knew it's a Tapeta route. Yeah, when I seen the hearts, what I just noticed, he's going to be the favorite. Let's see, did I do a double click? Oh, he's still going to be a favorite. I was looking at it, I double clicked. Oh, he got a big class drop too. She only ran one race, been off forever, and that race was terrible. 3 doesn't look like I can make a case for the 3. 4 I can make a case for. 5 probably has to improve more than I think he will. Seven I can make a case for, but that's going to be the other co-favorite. Eight has to improve. 9 I might be able to make a case for. There's 4 horses I think I can make a fairly decent case for, but they kind of look like they're going to be bad. Yeah, I can make a case for this group. One, 4, 7, and 9, and two of them aren't really good for me. And here I can still make a case for the 6, but I was willing to beat him. The 4, 2, the 4, the 5, and the 7. A lot of that looks bad. Let's see, 7 to the 1, the 4, the 7. Well, 7 can only be played with the 9. That gets rid of a lot of combinations right there. I don't know, I'm probably still willing to play against the 6 if I even do anything. Let's see, anything else gets eliminated just on? Two I can play to the 1, the 4. Two, you can play to all of them. Four, you can play to all of them, and some of them aren't great. Five, you can play to all of them. Let's see, but what are the low ones? One, everything is in the mid-20s. Wait a minute. Everything is in the mid-20s in the one. To the four, they're better. To the seven, they're in the 30s to 50s. And nine would be the best. And well, you got 13 combos, and most of that would be behind the math. Let me see, this was a dirt race, right? Six, I'm just willing to beat. Seven, still in the six hole, got a lot of speed. The five should break reasonably well. Five actually outbroke the seven on the fourth, so there's a good case that seven should still get strung wide, would be nice. Four doesn't always break. Four, I guess, would be stalking, and I think two comes off the pace if he two. I'm not sure how he's going to run. Been close to the pace before and been off the pace. Could I weigh any of these? Right now, I'm still leaning on the two and the five because I can hit the double and carry over another double. 7, 9, I'll pay for because that's just one combo and it's still $40. My only question is, do I want to use all three or do I want to use all four? What does it look like if I just use the two and the five? Four is 41, one is 26. I'd have to weigh the one. I don't have to weigh the seven. I only have to weigh the one with the two. Well, I would have thought I would have had to weigh both of them. Only the one's a bigger favorite than the seven next, right? Oh, one, I forgot. One is the class horse. That's right. One's a drop down. That does make sense. Four, I think, is the best chance if, well, one and seven don't have to hook up. Nine, I think, has the lowest chance to hit. He's the best for me. I could weigh that for less. But no matter what, I'd have to press the one if I want it. And I still got to beat the six here. Are they, and wait a minute, exactas, there's some good exactas here. 245 is actually a good 3-horse box. I wrote that down wrong. I want to weigh the 5. I'm not worried about the 7 winning. Because 7-2 is fine right now, and 7-5 if I want it. Yeah, it makes my margins way too narrow. And I don't need 2 and 5 on top of the 7 because I'm already going to hit the double. Or do I just ride this out? Let's see, I got very little action in today. I'm probably going to play this. Let's see, exactas and doubles here. Whoop. I'm going to check those double prices one more time to see if I can. But I'm on short time. Four is actually going down too. Seven nine is still 50. 7-9 is still the best thing in there. I still think I'm going to weigh the 2 and the 5 here and the 1 in the other leg. I got to get that a little bit better and get my math better. Let's see, I want to get the 2 and the 5 just with the 1. Then I think I want to come back and get the 1 with all 3. And then the 2 and the 5 again with all 4. And there's 7-9. So I came back, got the 1 with the 2, 4, 5. And 2 and a 5 with the 1 again. Oh, they're in the gate, but I gotta go. see. Does 5 get the lead? Beat the 6. I need to beat the 6. Yeah, they are pressing the 5. I don't know if he's going to survive from here. But can this 5 keep going? Don't look like I got to worry about the 6, I think. 4's coming. I think 4's going to win this race. Can it get a 4-5 or 4-2? Come on, 5. Keep fighting. Keep fighting with the 5. Keep him fighting. Keep him fighting. Yeah, did I get run down or is it a good deal? Is it going to be 5-4, 5-6? Okay, 5's going to win. I'll cash the double. I'll be alive to the doubles that I want pressed. And I'll have everything that I want next race. All right. I'll be alive to 4 outers and I got the 1 pressed. I'm going to lose the exacta though. Ooh, I didn't think he was going to survive when he was dueling with 3 or dueling with the big favorite. But I thought he could outbreak the 7 and keep the 7 off the inside, though. Honestly, would have just done better with a big win bet. Yeah, unless I hit the late double. Unless I hit the late double, but I got to believe that if I got everything I want, I'm either going to be happy or I'm going to be get beat by someone I couldn't have got to. I couldn't get to the 2. I can't get to the 3. Can't get to the 5. Eight might be the only one that I still can't get to, but doesn't to me have to improve as much as the other 4. Hopefully I can get through that leg. Let's see, and I got a important double home, but that double did go down to 25-1. I think that's what I've seen. Yeah, it went down to 25 in breakage. No, this was a stressful week. I didn't have a lot of action on, but yesterday I kind of shit the bed. I'm winning, but I had what, 3 days losing this week and maybe 2 days winning. It depends on what the winning day is going to be. If it stays a winning day, That race by itself doesn't put me up for the week. Puts me up for the day. But lessens the week. Which is good. And I'm happy. And 5 was never that price, so I'm more than happy. I'm hoping that my doubles are even better than I thought, because he floated up. He was never 11-1 at any time that I seen. So I'm even holding out hopes that my doubles could even be better than I thought. Yeah, one actually went up to 35-1. So I was looking at that like that was mid 25. 4 is 58-1. 7 was the other horse that I thought should be the favorite. I didn't press him, but he even went up to 37-1. And then 9, I was supposed to play for less, but didn't have time to do that for less. So I got them all for the same. Well, one I got fresh, but on the base ticket, I got them all for the same. Yeah, so if I get, and one's the damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. I thought him and 7 should be the favorites. I thought 4 probably had a better shot than the upset. And I thought 9 wanted to include who might be better than any of the ones that I think have to improve a lot. I got what I want. I got what I want, and in a position where I'm either going to be wrong or right, and if I'm right, everything's good. And I'm still hoping to find something at Churchill. I wanted to play that Churchill race, but as soon as I realized that the one was scratched, I didn't have time to make adjustments. I hope the 2 doesn't win because I was doing the 1 and the 2, and as soon as I seen that the 1 was scratched, that's what I was trying to do, but when I got confused about the 1 being scratched, and I knew I had to make adjustments to the 5. And I even said when I was putting in that ticket, I was going to do the 5. I was just using the 1 and the 2, and 5 I was going to come back and see which one of these horses I could use and press. And I don't know if I could even use 2 and 3. What are the doubles paying to the 2? Yeah, I wish I was at least alive to the 2 because that was 300-1. But like I said, I got confused with the 1 of the scratch. 5 I would have had to press with the 2 and the 3, or maybe not want it. They're only 23-1. And I said and before the scratch, I even said I wanted to get. I wanted to look at something else, and then the scratch threw me off completely. I might have went and priced out. Well, 4 would have been the same as the. I might have looked at the 4 next or the 6. I think it was the 6 that I said I might have even been interested in him, but I didn't have time once I realized that the 1 was scratched. And I'm probably not going to force anything here. Maybe wait for next race if I still like the. I don't think my opinion is going to change whether an outside horse is going to win or not. There's still 2 more dirt races there. Actually, 3 more dirt races, but if I hit the Gulfstream double, I might not care about anything. I might not even care about even trying the inside. The funny thing is I want the 2 to win, but I don't want the 2 to win. Maybe I want him to run just good enough to say it was worth the thought process. Because right now, if he wins, I'm going to feel like a I will be pissed at myself for not doing anything. I don't want to play with the fear of missing out, but and 8's going to be the favorite on the outside, so we're going to see another big favorite on the outside that I didn't even look at him when I was considering the doubles because the opinion was all inside. That's not him. Who is the 8 on the outside? Yeah, fastest winner of the day. Well, I looked at him to mark him, but it was an inside opinion. Woodbine Resort. 7456 at Wood. Let's see, and fuck, I've been leaving early just to get my workouts. Although I looked at the results yesterday, I didn't miss anything at Churchill. I was wondering when I left early, should I have stayed? But I knew I was playing bad. And I knew the main event was a nothing race, but I did look at all the rest of the results and it was kind of chalky. The only day that I left early was Wednesday or Thursday that I kind of regretted because I was trying to get alive to a double. It didn't work out. And then I kept saying that six and another horse was the reason to be in the race, and 6-1 at, I think, 10-1. And I probably would have continued with that thought. It didn't bug me, but I thought, it might have been an expensive workout. Let's see, Churchill's running. 7 and 8 are dueling, and they are the two outside horses that they broke instantly on top and got the lead on everybody. Both of them, 8's the favorite and 7 was taking a fair amount of money, and they are putting on a show. They have at least a 7, 8, maybe even longer advantage over everyone. They're the only two that are running right now. 5 is gearing up, and so is the 3. 7 got the lead. 8 is still trying. 9 and 5 are coming, but they don't feel like anything's coming fast enough. 9's actually making up some ground. 7 needs the wire. 9's coming fast. Woo! That got tight. That might have been 9.75. Shit, that's going to be a bomb, but with me thinking outside or inside of the track, I think the 9 caught the 7. That's the first outside winner on the dirt today at Churchill. It's either 9-7 or 7-9, but I'm leaning towards the 9 did get him. Looks like the cameraman thinks the 9 got him too. I'm not convinced. It might be a bad call and it might not be a bad call. These are 2-year-olds that you don't know, lightly raced. I don't know. It didn't work that race though. I do know that. If the next few races are still all inside, even with that result, I'd still label it inside, but that is the only race. That wouldn't put a definite stop to my thinking, but it is something to always think about. And he is a bomb, but you can argue should he have been? All of these horses just won first time out. He's the only one I didn't mark. I'm going to mark him up. But yeah, it definitely put a maybe you're wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about thinking that. Would that have been average on an early pressing day? Average? Yeah, I had to move that over because at first I thought it was 418 and it's 416. I was ready to say that's a very nice race because I thought it was a speed day, but I was looking at the wrong day. It was just an early pressing day, and that's what he did. We have had prices with those inside winners, haven't we, or not really? Could they have all been chalked today and just coincidence? That's the other thing you got to worry about when you make a perceived bias call. Yeah, that 2-3, in all fairness, that was the two favorites. That's a turf race. Yeah. 3-2 again. Still chalky exacta with a 9-2, so 9-2 takes money. In all fairness, they were being bad. That 4-horse was on the turf, so that doesn't count. And then you had that 1-2. That's a big exacta. That was a baby race too, I think. I remember that one. Big exacta, but to be fair, just a 9 I think that was 9-2 over 8-1 or 9-2 over 10-1. Then you had a 2-7, another 4-1. So they've kind of been taking some money, but they weren't super chalky. But then that 2-horse at 56-1, or 25-1, that was a big. So there was a big price on the inside too. Yeah, we're getting closer to the end. And so far, technically have not made a play at Churchill today. And technically, I'm 1 for 1. Am I 1 for 1 today, or? Technically 1 for 2 today. I'm still live in the double. I got to hit the double to be 2 for 2. Right? I didn't play anything at Gulfstream. I thought about it there, but didn't do it. Yeah, technically I'm perfect right now and can still be perfect if I close this half of the double. I can play better tomorrow. Yeah. I can hit at 105% tomorrow. And Gulfstream, I'm writing out that double. The horses I can't get to, I just can't get to. Let's see, Belmont, I think, is getting ready to run for people playing Belmont. 7's going to be a late scratch over there at Belmont. Let's see, Gulfstream. No more betting at Gulfstream. I'm either going to be right about this second half of the double or wrong, but no more betting. I got enough for a little puff of this. Maybe. Man, I am starting to collect fucking cans. I gotta put them in the retirement fund container. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1, 2, 4, 5 at the duck. They are off and running at the duck. Dude, I actually played this race wrong. I had the 4 and 5 circled here, and I was supposed to have another one with the 1, 4, 5, 7. I just realized that. Or 1, 4, 7, 9. I was thinking about it. It was like, how did I got that pressed? That ticket was supposed to happen. This ticket was actually supposed to be the 3 back. That's the one press. I pressed the 1 twice in the second leg. I did that wrong, and that was a mistake. Oh, well, I got the 1 pressed the most, but I just realized that. Let's see. Bombs away at the duck. Looks like it's going to be 2-3. 2-3-1. All inside on the turf at the duck. 22-1 winner. What did I say? It was 2-3-1, I think I said. Jennifer is booming with that horse. What is that? 22-1 over 8-1 over 1-2. Ooh, that 1-2. That was non-threatening for 1-2. Let's see. Christopher's booming. Nice call. Oh, tough. Frankie had the 2. Needed the exacta. Nice job getting them. Christopher with the exacta, 2 all. Well, is that the same, Chris? Is that the same? And oh, Christopher with the win bet and the exacta. So he got the 3 pressed in the exacta, and then he got it again with the 2 all. It looks like he thought about it and said, "Fuck it, 2 all." Because his first bet, 2 to win, 2-11-3-6. Nicely done, Christopher. Kaboom, Christopher. Nicely done. Ooh, that might be a Rolex, depending on how many times you caught that exacta. 2-3, 98. Oh, 98-1. I thought it was going to be more. I'm not shooting on 98-1. I'm just thought it could have been more. Maybe Christopher had it too many times. Well, it's better than the 2-1. 2-1, you don't even get a. Wait a minute, I'm reading it wrong, right? No, I'm reading the 2-1 is better. 122. That sounds a little bit better. I was reading it 3-2. Because I was like, how is 22-1 over the favorite still 19-1? You didn't get a bump? That would have been 43-1. Let's see, Gulfstream 0 minutes out. How long I stay on might depend on this race too. You want me to stay on longer? Root for me to lose. If you if you want to get rid of me, root for me to win. because I definitely want to get my workout in today. And it is 5 o'clock. And I'm still a little interested in the inside, but I don't have marks either. There's no way I'm staying for the last race. I do know that. Do I got to give a speech for the goodbye aqueduct? New York, you should have promoted your CAWs even more, and maybe you could have lasted a few more years. That'd be my speech. Because you closed the windows early, you had to die this year. Is that the speech? That might be the speech. How many races are at Aqueduct? Oh, 2 more races. I don't really want to stand to 5. I want to get my workout in and the dog walked. What's up, Gold? Can I go with Gold? Gold? Persona? Do I want to watch this Gulfstream race? They're loading in the gate. I don't even want to watch it. I just want to count money. They are in the gate. I want no surprises. Yeah, we got to put an MIA out from Attila. Where the hell is Attila? Ooh, and the horse that I thought of anyone that can surprise me is going out there to the lead, the 8. The 8. But 1 is going to get the lead. 2 is sitting there, tightly packed group. 7's looking to go. So is the 9. Ooh, 1 looks like he's in trouble to me. Fast pace. Fast pace, 23-1. Hopefully that gets rid of the 8. Problem is I don't want it to get rid of the 7 and the 1, but the 1's probably already. Come on with this 9 and 4. Put some pressure on this 8. Yeah, shit, I think 8's going to beat me from here. Yeah, he was a sprinter stretching out. Man, he looks really good. He's drawing off and no one's really coming. Yeah, no one's coming. That's the problem. And he looks strong. Yeah, I'm going to lose that double for sure. 4's coming. Might be able to get second. Actually, it's 8-2. There goes the 4 for it's still 8-2. It might be 8-4 too, but I think it's 8-4 too. Yeah, he was the only one that I was like, yeah, might improve that I got to worry about, but still. I don't prefer sprinters stretching out on that defeater route. Nice price too. What was he? 10 to 1. Horses improve second time out all the time. Can't be perfect. Oh shit, that hurt. Oh, it is 824. Ooh, I was always going to be wrong that race. Jennifer, is that exacta for Jennifer? 8247? Man, he did go wire to wire. Well, he went. If he didn't go wire to wire, he was awfully close, and that pace was fast. That pace was really fast. And two, wow, did two improve? Oh, Jennifer had two to win in place. I was wondering if she got that exacta. That should be a pretty big exacta. 155 to 1 is the 8-2. 8247 at Gulfstream. 8247. I was always going to be wrong that race, that's for sure. I was thinking after the race when I thought 4 got second, oh, maybe you should have took the only horse that you thought could have kept you out of a nice score and played him on top in the exactas. But with 2 getting up, couldn't even have happened. It would have just doubled down. All right, Gulfstream's done. I might still be more close to being done than not. Only played 2 races. Hit one of them. Churchill, I have to mark up stuff. Let's see, Gulfstream, I'm done. I'm leaning towards I'm just done. Yeah, I'll probably watch this race and decide. We got all stakes race too, or some stakes races. Oh, they got 3 stakes, a couple stakes races. And then a baby race with now. Hey, I'm done. I'm done. I don't need to win every week, I guess. Maybe we'll go out to dinner tonight. Golden Corral, Jennifer, for dinner tonight. Maybe I'll go out. Oh, yeah, 2 won that photo by a long nose. Long nose. Not much.
Getting back like he is ready to roll with this.
Frankie's going for the pure comfort food today. Meatloaf and mashed potatoes. What's the schedule for next week? Saratoga, I think, starts Friday, right? Friday? Is there a Wednesday? Anybody running on Wednesday? Am I doing a Wednesday show or not? Churchill's either not running on Wednesday or they don't got the charts up for the past performances. They don't have any for next. They're running next week, right, Churchill? Or are we getting the time where Ellis starts? Yeah, Saratoga starts Friday. Huh. Is Churchill? Am I just going to be Friday next week? Or is it just too early for them to have their forms out? Where is their fucking calendar? Oh my God, quit showing me this shit. What day is today? The 28th? Oh, this is the last week of Churchill. I didn't fucking realize that. I see Churchill's off and running. 6 and 7 are going to lead. Yeah, so maybe Friday is the next show. I don't know. Let's see, and they're going to get another outside horse winning, so maybe all those inside results were just coincidence. Looks like it's going to be 7-5 or 7-5-1. 7-5-1-4. All right, but I am going to be done. I'm going to be done. So good luck. If you guys are still betting, but fuck, I'm not sure what days next week the next show is going to be. Friday for sure, and I have to see. Maybe there's nothing running on Wednesdays and Thursdays anymore. Oh, wait, when does Ellis start? Is that where they go next? Ellis? Ellis Park Racetrack? When is their days? I don't want to see the history. Give me your goddamn website. I don't want to go to Wikipedia. Why did I hit Wikipedia? Where's their calendar? Oh my God, just make it easy and tell me your opening fucking day. Oh, they start July 2nd. Yeah, so Churchill is done. July 2nd. And July 2nd sounds like Thursday or Friday, right? Is that Thursday or Friday next week? Where's my calendar? Oh, there it is. It'd be Thursday. They start Thursday. But I'd have to see who else is running on Thursday. I don't know if I want to just do Ellis Park. It might be Friday. Unless I really feel like Ellis Park by itself. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Good luck. Whenever the next show is, hope to see everyone. But Saratoga next week for sure.